I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Can you hear me now? Oh, let me check the mic. Hello, hello, hello. My mic seems to be working. Um, well, today's my 999. Uh, well, I'm gonna try DD2 tomorrow. I don't know that it's gonna work. I took off stream avatars. Uh, because I'm hoping that that's going to help my bitrate, because my bitrate has been in the crapper the past couple days. So, we shall see how it goes. I haven't had any problems. The city's been giving me problems. But maybe that's, maybe I'm lucky. So we'll try it tomorrow and see what happens.
Snake! Ace! Clover! 7!
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
I'm on PC, and I've had no problems.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
Sorry, yeah.
So
I
you went
always
and
get
had a
stuff
look?
like that for PS.
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right.
Just checked them.
Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
Oh, yeah.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
Sorry.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however.
Spider doesn't even have it, so.
I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
We're gonna share it.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What
Hey,
is this
Oka.
gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdain bought her.
Ah,
Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
you have to use a VPN.
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying this Lord Gourdain bought this ship?
yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Hmm?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Yeah, the pawns may be
There are
crossplay.
48 other rooms?
Oh, hop, hop.
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off
Woo,
again.
woo.
How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
They aren't at the moment.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
That doesn't mean it won't turn out that way. On ID. I'll see what I can find out.
Huh? What are they doing over there?
I'll look it up afterwards.
What happened, guys?
Hop, hop, hop.
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
I'm friends with everybody
We
on
don't know.
PSN Hop.
When I got back, it was already like this.
Hop.
There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh.
Poor Clover.
Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do is pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
That's a good question.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Isn't that crossplay? Well,
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
oops.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving 2 people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time.
That's a possibility. It could
We've
be
only
planned.
5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Alright.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Pawns have to be on the same platform. Well, we listened to what she had to say last time. I say we refuse and leave this time. Because that's not what we did last time.
No, that's all right. Let's go, June.
Was that okay? You don't think we should have listened to her?
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been. We should be looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, where should we go next? Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do?
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see. Let's go take a look around the casino.
Okay,
Trying to do
let's go.
things differently.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else. Hey, why don't we go back to the...
Sure, let's...
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
Walk away without saying anything.
I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Been to all there, so let's finish.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3, and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
Yeah, I should.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
No, my best option was to get it on PC.
The other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
I'm sorry, Birdie.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan?
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Sorry, Birdie. I was on the fence
Exactly.
until
That's how democracy
close.
works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Oh, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
I don't know, Birdie.
Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Kill
Ace,
Clover, she's
what are you
evil.
saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them,
You won't be able to return, correct?
yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please,
That's
I
one
beg you.
ending.
once you've escaped,
Remember,
come
there's
back
6
and rescue
endings.
me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
He's just sleeping.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Oh,
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
I hate
Right.
needles too.
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
Nope.
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
I knew that.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
I love the fact those two don't get along.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Well, we've been through 7, so which door? 3 or 8?
I... I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Yep.
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Of course they are.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes.
Saw.
Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8.
Yay.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
Yeah, I want to see if it helps with the bitrate.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? 81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm glad
It
you're able to
stopped.
listen in.
Pointless.
All I could do was
What an
lurk.
unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Ah, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either, but there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
Lovely.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right?
Okay,
I'd
okay.
say
I
it's
didn't
more like
realize
it's
she
waiting
was
to be
screaming.
experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you! What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here like resistant valve and power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from permanent marker? Erase ink from permanent marker. Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Hey, does anybody know? Can't think. Let's see what we can find. That requires a key, I think. This is a keyhole. I thought so. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. That's where I've seen it before, is Remnant. Remnant and Remnant 2. Hands on the clock and stop moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. Need to figure out a way out of here. Up! This is the computer. Hup! The power isn't on. Hup! Well, there is a power button. Hup! This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Hup! Oops, yeah, you're right. No power cable. Hup! This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. Hup! It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Hup! Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Hup! Oh, I don't know about that. Hup! Oh, what's this? Ethanol. Clover, use this ethanol hop. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Ah, kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me, Hop. Look at Dark Lord Zelric went and redeemed Hop for 5 minutes. Hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Guess that's all there is. Lockers are a little larger than the ones up top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Hop. And no. Nothing. They're cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, there's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments. But it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. I remember when you first added it and I told a few people and they used it. Oh yeah, it's fun, but unfortunately I'm not sure if it's what's eating up my bandwidth, so, or my bit rate, so we're trying it without hop hop hop. Because it might be YouTube, so we're trying without. Why am I stuck in this? Oh, there we go. The cloth on the table. Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff in the permanent marker. Okay, Hop? Right. Okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with the ethanol. Hop. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff with the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei! It's working! It's wiping the permanent ink off! Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing underneath the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing, Clover? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. You can't freeze anymore, Zelric. Doesn't work. Alright, let's see what they say. Can't see it. Clover, you've got a pen and notebook, right? Did you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay. Roger. Here, I wrote down all the numbers from the desk here. Paper with numbers on it. Alright, let's take a look. File, hop, pop, pop. Oh, shit. Pop, pop, pop. Tic-tac-toe symbol, and we have 3, 4, and 1. Okay. Works for me. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope, doesn't look like anything's happened. Need a key. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know what we could... There's a power cable. The one on top, I think it's a power cable. I'll take that. Here we go. Not have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to the monitor, and the other one needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Shoot, I can't use it. Prong. This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2. Not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable. That's right. We need an adapter! Nah, it doesn't work that way. You guys would just get me in trouble. Correct, there are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see wires inside. Wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. This is a control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? No, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned a dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. Or anything unusual on the machine? I don't know, you know? There are a bunch of cords hanging from the bottom of it. Jeez, a lot of cords. It looks like they all go over here into the mannequin's head. So the device and the mannequin are connected. What the hell were they doing in there? Oh man, back when this laboratory was active, that wasn't a mannequin in there, I bet. There's a real live human on that table. I wonder what... No, I don't want to think about that. Actually, as I said, no, it's me testing out my bitrate for today, because I've been getting pretty bad bitrate, and I'm hoping that it's too many programs open. Excuse me. Somewhere I'm missing. Sorry, I forgot. That's... You know what that is. That's the exit. Looks like the control for an electric door lock. Get that light to turn green and maybe we can get Clover back. This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on, and it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on if we unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we gonna unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. But this cable is connected. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. That's curious. Shit, I just realized I didn't have Restream chat on. Sorry, I didn't see YouTube, so if you've said anything, I am sorry. It's alright, I escorted a guy, I escorted a woman. Took her all the way to, Trevo Mines. Even though she wanted to go back to the city. Took her all the way through Trevo Mines, only to realize that I couldn't do one part of it. I don't know. I guess this drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over this thing. Oh, you saw an ogre fight a dragon? Hey Birdie, can you see how far behind I am on YouTube. Someone. Scan for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. Okay. I hope those numbers are going to be helpful. Yeah, I just wish I knew how. Okay. How are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does a plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it? Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's me. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector. The sort of thing that makes a plug with 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? Back down she goes. Alright, unplug. I'll hand it to you over the bars, okay? Beautiful! Look at that. I can use my brain! Okay. Here you go. The 2-prong plug. Thanks. Okay, put the 2-prong into the head of this power cable. Beautiful. I do has brain. Alright, now I've got the 2-pronged power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. Let's plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
All in one.
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in.
No, if you look, there's a cable.
So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yeah, that's what I
Yes,
said.
it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Password.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, 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 what do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
You're. I
Old
believe it.
lady. Did you just say old lady? I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine, I guess I'll go.
No, you never call a lady old.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn, looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
No, we've got a password hint.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
I would say.
Certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right?
Her hands have to hurt.
I did my part.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
you're right.
I know,
Thanks,
Tetris
Lotus.
vibes.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Okay, just turn it all green. I know! Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where'd it come from? Aha! Look at that. Look, Junpei, the lights in the lockers are green. We must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. There's more than one key in here. One is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. This one has the Earth symbol on it. Ain't it? Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. As for the other key, you know where that goes.
Ooh. Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry. Just forget about it. It's nothing.
What the hell was that?
Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Oh, what's this about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, can we talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! Look at her bush! Look at her bush! I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. The shape sure makes it look like it goes to this machine. It's the only place we've seen a damn key! Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now, and it's full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay? Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. Okay. Clover out of there. Okay, that's... Okay, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay, yeah. I'll turn this dial on here. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. This is the monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under this table. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell are they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. And now she looks sad. Some cables. Cables. If you increase the voltage? Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max. I'm a max voltage? Buttons always have to get pushed, like big red ones that say don't push! Hey, wait, Clover. Ah, shit. What? I think, oh my god, the mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. Yeah, what the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Hey, the screen is all red. Malfunction has been detected. Experiment discontinued. Emergency system has been activated. No shit, Sherlock. Already, okay, it won't let me deactivate it. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. Emergency system and disable the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on, kid. Jump, she's safe. Oh man, that smoke is serious business. Time to close the store again, I think. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright! What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead! Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. Two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Yeah, I got blamed for things I didn't do either, too.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
Oh.
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it.
Of
We're
course you
back.
did.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Oh, you woke up from your nap.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory. And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah.
I
on it.
love 7.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So, Seven, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the three of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
Sayonara.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
No.
I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Shortcut. Well, we've done, of course there's a reason, so no idea.
You know, that's a good question.
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why? Junpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Yeah. The Saturn key card
Earth key.
and the Earth key.
What about him?
Don't you remember the elevator? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So, the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Hey.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It Jumpy.
Sweet! It opened. Let's get going.
Wait.
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
June was probably afraid of. And although we did that one,
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary.
the other one is funnier,
Hey,
but
wait a
we've
minute.
done that one already.
This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
It was funny. It was hysterical.
Well,
I meant to
yes,
clip
I
that
guess
and I
it did.
forgot.
It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
We're trying to do things
I
different.
think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap, it closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Yeah, a little bit.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Oh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors, the 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
True enough.
Yes, it does make sense.
Probably should get back to the hospital.
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway.
Yeah,
Put a
right.
broom in there too to keep the door open.
Well, that means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Hey, guy.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Do you see those letters up there?
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator
could
in his
those mean?
bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
I didn't see that the first time
But the
through.
clothes are.
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Drake, you're horrible.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man
In
was.
the blood up in the top corner.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they
It was
did it.
L, up a little bit L, and down a little bit R.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
Of course I won't show it
You need
now.
at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
This Zero's still on the ship with them. Junpei wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
Hmm? What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
Yeah, but that could be pre-recorded, couldn't it?
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he? He'd be saying something like, "that ship," or "the ship."
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Was he one of them? Well, possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because, I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's a start.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now.
Who,
Seven, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
oh, Lotus?
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
He's so
Just like
blind.
we did before.
Oh, here it is.
Birdie is no
I knew it.
angel.
It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
Who?
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means
Do you think the next door we find?
yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Woohoo!
Finally!
Yeah.
Look at that.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. Alright, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Of course he does.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
2 or 6? Delric, left is not an option. Drake says 6. He changed his answer, so we'll go with 6 this time.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus, what do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
Alright then, we're good to go.
I know, anime grunt.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
I do not remember.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
As I'll ever be. Now run!
Hey, I found it! It's right there!
It's
It
June's
stopped.
number. Of course it's good.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Thank you.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
Amen to that.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Engine room.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
Okay, what the hell is a kamaboko?
I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
What's a kamaboko?
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
Okay, now I gotta look up. What the hell is a kamaboko? Okay, rough equivalents are fish paste, fish loaf, fish cake, or fish sausage. It's a type of sashimi. Oh, similar dishes is gefilte fish? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know if you've ever had gefilte fish, but that's not something I would personally.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest, and I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
To be fair, we are in a boiling room, so it is hot. Uh-huh. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from... Probably comes from there, and then belt carries it down to the tunnel, and... If the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would certainly come out here. The square hole. Nothing in here. Look at the black wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything. Nothing. Nothing right now. Of course it does. A golden gear. Doesn't look like it was always golden like. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially. Looks like there's a door over there, in this tunnel. Belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into... The door appears to be welded shut, however. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Bronze. Has to be important. If it stands out, it's important. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has... That's what I was trying to say. Silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. Which, yes, the purer the metal of the precious metal, the softer it is. Gold is very soft, that's why they used to bite it. The more it bent, the purer it was. The less it bent, the more additives there were. Gotta be steel or iron that's been coated with some... Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace, it's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. Use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Oh look! What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on top of this. I think that means you have to insert something. Yes, I would imagine. Okay, I know there's more ways to go. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the... I believe this opening is for fueling the furnace. If we were to put some coal in here and ignite it, then the steam engine might start working. It's certainly possible. I know it's important, but here's... number of little windows along inside this. I think you're supposed to put gold to, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these. There we go. Slider is down. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing. It won't move at all. Three-sided, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yeah, I suppose that's one way of putting it. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel. Alright, let's get that sucker in. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. Should, go in? Alright, let's go. It looks just like the door we went in. Where are we? Must be on the other side, yes? Should put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. A whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. Catwalk. There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over them. Wait. Do you notice that it's A and C and not B? There's B. Aha! Not a ladder. Sorry. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Ah! Ah, shit. The wheel that seems to be part of a winch. There's some pegs on the back that look like they go in the holes in them. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Wheel on it. The once had is now in my hand. Let's see if I can get it back on. There's a couple of posts on the back that it looks like they fit into the holes of the winch. Damn, no good. These little shafts are too small for this big hole. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, to be honest. If that's the case, then that wheel wasn't originally part of this winch. That means go somewhere else. Oh yeah. Let's see if it... Ah, look at that! Watch out for icebergs! Shut up! I'm not that bad! Be nice to me! Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work! Alright, let's... It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the wind. Looks like there's some sort of device in the... I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel. I'm counting on you! Oh, what's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. Now that means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. I don't think that will be a problem. Simply need to go downstairs after letting the box down. Okay, that works.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Y'all are nice to me. You guys love me.
We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
You guys are nice to me.
Is that what you're saying?
You guys are so sweet.
Dunno.
Even though you pick on me.
But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
I know. Am I on the wrong? Not to go down. Alright, I thought I was on the right. The great metal ribs of the... I think June's resting right underneath. Furnace. The C on this. Okay, why is it only letting me? Fuck. Sorry for my language. Having... You want me to push you off of her, Ksupe? No way, Meow. You jackass. Anyways, looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. Coal must come out of this pipe and onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Okay, so we're over the conveyor belt. We need... I'm on the wrong side. There we go. There's a pair of boxes. Control panel. Oh! Shit! Look at that! Recognize that? Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go! Dude! You did it! Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do just that. Pushing! Sweet! All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. Yes, and... Oh, why, yes, I just heard something turn on. What's that? What happened? Okay, look, the conveyor belt's moving. Conveyor belt. Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off on the end of the belt into that wooden box that we found on the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? As the belt started moving, it transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off at the end of the belt and right onto the wooden box. Or would go if all three things hadn't been rusted shut. One of these. But you remember, one of these opens. we go. There's a hole. Maybe if we can get some of the coal in there and set it on fire. Alright, let's do it. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the box. And well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throw coaling in there into a cold furnace? Oh, well, a man can... Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up in there and make steam. Will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, there isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then, if the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over. I think you better rest some, right? But no arguing. You need your rest, so just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Right, she can supervise. That's exactly what I would have said. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. And how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely... Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device. I didn't say I had that much of a... This is... I think it might be... It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. Means if we move that thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc. Looks like this thing unlocks the door! There's a depression here that looks like it has an outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe if you put those 3 discs we found into the... Well, there's only one way to find out. That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have to have them facing the wrong direction. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect to one another? Well, no harm in trying. The disc is touched, it will rotate a certain amount. White arrow is touched, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are set. Gold and gold, silver and silver, and bronze and bronze. Ink touch. That was a guess. Red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. No, that was the door. You found it!
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
The Santa's just that way.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Aw.
Uh,
That is dark.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go. Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right?
Yep.
Let's get going.
Sneak a way out. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another's. And that one. That one. Did you find something, Junpei? The card. It has a headshot on it. Headshot? Yeah. It's you! It's Ace! I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort? Snake! Clover! Like I'm gonna be checking everything. 7. Searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Locked. We need the key. All boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this card. There's a picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is ridiculous. It's like clay or something. There's the pot to the kettle. She's what, 7 or 8? There's some and cards with pictures of all of us. Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? That's the 9th man. Crates are a little smaller than they look like they're the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would... Doesn't that sound like a fairy tale to me? I can see some metal boxes on the other side of the fence. There are 3 crates here, stacked up like stairs. If we climb up, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, do you think you could go take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he going to do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at that fence is. Holy shit. This... Oh man. That's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side. We could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. A huge electrical current. If you do that, you won't be able to... Well, if I can move those crates over there. Are you even sure you can move them? But they weigh too much. Then what are you gonna do? I hadn't thought of that. I was trying to get to that battery. Great triplet. Box. There's nothing inside. Okay. Lotus. That's 8. I need one more.
Now
Oh,
we
I got 'em
finally
all.
have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
9 pins? What? Easy enough to. After that, I'd. Damn it. Go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. Monitors. I've got a green switch here and a red one and some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything. Maybe the power's off? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. That means... I see what the pins are for. Oh, yes. That's why I have my little happy notebook. Virtue's last reward, which is the second one, even more so. And the third one? Yeah. Notebooks are always good. There's 6 holes. And it looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit. Oh, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go up here on the top part, and 3, 5, 7 bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. Wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top, and 5 and 7. You think maybe it's a digital root? 2, 4, and 6 equals 12. Digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns. 3, 5, and 7 is 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. So 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. There's one other thing I'd like to check. Wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, you put in the 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top and 6, 7, 8. Oh. It turned off. Okay, so you can't... Oh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same number as the lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Alright, so now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figured we could try and see if we turn them all on. Here, something's gotta happen. Pick up one of the pins. However... Alright, let's do it. I'm doing math in my head, so please forgive me. Sit. There we go. That's 8. 7. Nine, 10, 11 is 2. Oh, I hate this. I like it when they figure out the digital route for me. How'd I screw up 4? Fuck. Fuck! It's just time consuming because you gotta do the math. Because digital route, you gotta do the math and then take all your numbers down to a single digit. So it's like 1 plus 9 plus 2 equals 12. And then you have 1 plus 2 equals 3. That's your digital route. No, birdies are not allowed to talk. I've played it before too. It just, without looking the answers up online. But I mean, that's the long and short of it. Almost got it! Almost got it! I'm almost there. Just 2 more! Just 2 more! I can do it! I swear to God, I can do it! Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, and I thought I was doing so well. How come I got an F on there? Wait a minute. There's an F of a bunch. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. And that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? I have a hint, I think. This is going to be 3. And I have a feeling this is going to be 4. And this is going to be 1. This is going to be 2. Remember that note we found with Clover? I think that's what this is. Just a guess. But that does equal 9. No, it doesn't. Eight. Okay. F is the 6th letter. Where would it go? I do think that that was a hint. That had to be a hint. And you're right, F is a sixth letter. See, this doesn't even work either. Because this is 8. You need a 4 there. You need a 4 here. You need a 5 there. And that doesn't work. Gotta be some sort of hint. File first. Looks like there's anything. What I was gonna do. Nothing in the boxes. All those bags had the cards in them. Door leads to the steam engine. That's not. This is the only door here except for the one we came through, then this is the exit. An electronic? No, just a keyhole. Gotta find the key. So that answers that question. The blue boxes. Back down. The ones we got the things. These? There's nothing in the boxes. Okie dokie. Will do. It won't let me go in order. It just says there's nothing in the boxes. Doesn't matter which one I press. See? Try putting them in order from bottom to top. That's a good possibility. We'll try that. I think maybe this F means 15? I mean 6. That's what we said. Yeah, 15 and base 10 is F and hex, right? Gotta be it. 15. Okay, or we're gonna try doing it your way. Nope. But my next theory is they say that this is 15. So let's try to make everything line up to 15. So that's 15. No. That doesn't work. Swap 5 and 8. Here, let me start over. Let's start over. Six, 7, 2. So I was right on that one. 159. Thank you! All lights lit. We did it! The power's on now. Looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate device on top. Green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where do you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for... According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. I see pointing... Oh! That machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. I like that. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see that coffin on top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright, how do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another one of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off of a battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so it'll only start moving when the path has been programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Monitor shows a top-down view of the area where we can move them. Once I want to send my orders to Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. The reset button. Alright, let's give this a try. Good thing, just keep in mind that there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves! At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also keep in mind that it can't move the heavy metal crate, okay? Got it. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster is touched, it will move to that square. If there is a crate in the way, it will push up the sink. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow area. Damn it. Hate this puzzle. Hi, Devontae! Oreos for everyone! Shit. Fuck! How the hell did I do that? I love my Oreos. I need some. See if I can't get Fighter to get Oreo steak tonight. How the hell? Now I can't get it away from there, I don't. I can't. I see what I should have done. And no, I am not following a guide, just anybody who thinks that I'm cheating. I was doing so well too. Yeah, I realized what I messed up on. Why push it up? Okay, I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just trying to see the logic in it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I think I see what I did wrong. I need to fill this square. Okay. Let me get over. Okay, after the first yellow. This one? Move it up one. Okay. Push it down. If I push it down one more, it's gonna get stuck. Push this one in. Okay. Started over. Top or bottom one? That way or that way? Oh. Push right? Okay. Oh, I think I see what you're gonna do. Damn it. I didn't push that one. I know what you're doing though. That one was my fault. Damn it! Ran out of moves. work. No, it won't work because I don't have the space. See? I have to be able to go around. Try something. I think I just wasted too many turns. Shit. See, if I push this up here, it's blocked because of that. So I can't do it that time. So I have to do it this way. Shit. I do. Damn it, I can't afford to waste any moves. Last time. How did I? That's right. Okay. My bad. Down. Right. How did I get... I needed 6 more moves. Well, that was worth a shot. You know what? That did save us time. I can't go left. Yeah, okay. I figured it was one more up. Or it's left, down, down, left. Or right. Oh, right. Right. Hi, Joe. We're making good progress. Thank you, Zelric. Left, left, left. Down, right, left. I think I need to know it. That. Damn it. I should have waited for you. You were close. And if I'd have waited on you, we might have actually... No. Cannot push two at a time. And you can only push the wood ones. The metal ones you cannot push. Fit. Can't be right. You know, this went up. Maybe it says something at the beginning. If 51 moves, so you should get 52 this time. Oh! Woo! We did it! Hi, Shard! Hi, Lovely! Welcome, welcome! We got it! What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See? It's moving already. Awesome. The Pushmaster 5000 just did what I told it to and lined up the crates. Great! Now we can reach the coffin. Just need to climb those crates over by the fence. Let's hope we don't get electrocuted.
Mummy!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and... a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
That'd be all the more reason to take
Something
it.
like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not.
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Rusty key. That's a cool, let's just put that key in here, and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Yes, it's opening. You found it.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back
Okie dokie.
here.
I'll be ending it here in a few.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
That's normal.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Hot damn!
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it. Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
What bullshit,
Now it
huh?
makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary Game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary Game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Oh, I love.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move!
Right, okay. I'll be right there. Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
Clover.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly had excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Alright, and that's where we're gonna save. Let's see, who we raiding tonight? We can't raid Shard because she's already here tonight. Let's see. I don't know. You know who we're raiding? I know who we're raiding. We are raiding Hellscope. Check him out. He's awesome. I've known him for many years. Even longer than I've known Birdie and Fighter. So, give him a holler. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow, and we'll talk about game night on my Discord. Lots of love, you guys. Have fun. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Give him a good old Ash raid.